Good afternoon, SimuSquad. 'Tis I, Simubaya, your host. And today we are here on another stupidly sunny Saturday afternoon to play a little bit more of Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. This game, I didn't realize how many episodes there were going to be in it, because I didn't even make enough thumbnails to do it for YouTube and shenanigans. But we are going to be enjoying some gameplay today. We've only got 3 more campaigns to do. I've got 1 more thumbnail, so I gotta take 2 more after this, which will be fun. Thumbnails, man, sometimes they're the hardest ones to do, because you know you gotta find the right thing. Also, it's kind of aggravating it being this sunny. I need to get curtains for this window. The sun shining in is a little blinding. I'm gonna go over here, make sure we grabbed this item here. Let's go look at our trophy wall. Let's see how many slots we have left. Looks like we only have 3 slots left. All those big guys looks like those are the ones closest to getting the crystal shard. But we're not here just to stare at statues. We're here to play a game. The spawn of Yennoghu is the next episode. You know what? We're going to do the Fury of Icewind last. We're going to do the dragon last, because it's D&D.
Gnolls are not native to Icewind Dale. They had come to these lands driven by the whip of their master, the demon lord Yeenoghu. We had to cross the Reghed Wash to hunt down the gnolls. But the only way across that mighty river was an ancient Netherese portal within the ruins of Fort Onarmmac. We needed to recover the Netherese keystones to activate the portal and cross the river. But the keystones were guarded by the servants of Levistus.
Of course they were. But wait a minute, did he say lash or whip?
Gnolls are not native to Icewind Dale. They had come to these lands driven by the whip of their master,
This is the lash.
the
That's
demon
weird.
lord Yeenoghu.
Yeenoghu,
Stone is giant crafted, but not like a part of a ruin. Like these chunks just fell from the sky.
Funny story that. That's how it worked. Actually, I don't.
All right, Driz, take a look.
All my stuff's fully upgraded. I was going to see if there's anything we can
Always
upgrade,
a
but
pleasure.
no need. Alright. Okay, so hopefully this time it'll load properly the first time. Like the last couple times I've gotten lucky and the videos have started immediately. I always hate when I have to like cancel the stream, like cancel the level, go back through and do all the loading screens again just to watch the opening video. But you know, this game did not get a lot of good ratings because it was in good repair. So there's that. But how are you guys doing today? It's always nice to have someone to talk to. I'm glad you guys are doing alright. I hope you guys are out there having fun watching the show. The next game I'm probably going to play is probably going to be Resident Evil Revelations 2. It's a game I have been meaning to play. Or maybe... You know what? Nix that. I'm not sure. I'm going to have to look at all my stuff to see what I've got, what I want to play for you guys. Because I've got a lot of games that I haven't made properly.
Set me free, coward! Master calls, dog, and the bowhammer calls me.
What are they trying to do? Well, I'm going to go on a record. I go on a limb here and say that doesn't look good. And by yes, I'm making a joke. Limb, because tree limbs. Okay. Defeat the pyromancer and receive the soul points in my side quest. Ooh, my controller's low. I forgot to double check that. Give me just a moment to go pop off, grab another controller, be right back. I usually do better about making sure my controllers are charged, but apparently this time I just dropped the ball. Not my best moment, but luckily I also remember I didn't want to give you guys my full name, so I had to change it over. Also, game audio. I need to get that game audio in here. There we go. There we go. Forgot there's not a lot of background noise in this game. For a second I thought like, oh, I broke it.
Facing off against the demon Urtu was bad enough, and I was lucky to send him back to the Abyss. But if a demon lord gets a foothold in the Dale, it will not stop until its evil has consumed the world.
So Urtu, fighting the demon Urtu, is actually how Dritz found out that one of his swords, Icing Death, absorbs the power of fire creatures. Absorbs the life force of creatures, fire elemental. So are we gonna fight or not? Apparently we're not gonna fight because he's frozen still. That's fine. Let me figure this out. Hopefully I can find where we're supposed to go. Okay. The gate's still shut. I guess we actually have to go and press a button over here? Oh no, okay, it's gonna direct us. Keystone. Sweet. That's the first one. Music here is interesting.
You're under attack!
They're not. What the fuck do you... There you go. Get wrecked. Whoa, that was close.
I hate those guys too!
I hate those guys too. It's a very Goblin thing. Like, I hate them too, don't murder me! Oops. At least those were there. So apparently this little side thing's only for that item there, which is fine. Which is fine. Okay, this wasn't hidden, so this is probably a side path toward another key. Or something, because it's another door I'm not going to be able to open. Alright, guys. This is why exploration is important, and so is following the objective marker. It wants us to go this way first, so I guess just for now, we're going to listen.
The portal's 4 keystones must be scattered around the fort. They'll need to be recovered and placed at the portal to activate it.
Okay, let's go. Okay, those ones I cannot break.
Hang out in this forest now. Stygians got scouts from the other side of the river. I assume we cross and attack at some point. It sounds like we're outnumbered. Guess that's why they got us signed up. I think we got shucked.
He's right, they got shucked. Maybe, oh, that's the warmth symbol. Like, I gotta wait for the, Ooh, I gained a soul coin. Boom, shakalaka.
Gnolls in the north. Ain't gonna be no good holes left.
Die by my blades, Goblin!
Come here, bastard.
This one will take some effort.
Here's a flag. I assume he's a spellcaster. I've got sworn I parried him. We're gonna stick with the short rest. It's kind of a pain in the ass if I get murdered and have to come all the way back. Especially, it seems like in the later game campaigns, the levels are longer and wider, so it's not just a quick hike anymore. Okay. Definitely not the way I wanted to go. Ow. I thought I could get away with that. There we go. Got one of them. Always soften up the enemies. Another Verbeeg.
That's your business, Elf. Elf don't want to
This one will test me.
Boom shotgun. Real sick of the archers.
Oops, up. Come on, man.
I'm very glad that I'm not relying on the sound design to know where the frickin' Verbeeg is. He's clearly on my right and I hear him coming at the left. Verbeeg down. He was definitely pretty Verbeeg, but now he's pretty Verdead. Eh. Even if I hadn't screwed up saying that, wouldn't have helped. Bad joke's a bad joke. Oh, this is the other side of that gap. Interesting. Okay. That's useful information.
Who stands against me?
Oh, shit. I like how it said he resisted the burning, but still went down with a bitch. Okay. Need to figure out how to get up high. There's still a thing I'm looking for a location of. Oh. Looks like I found a keystone by accident.
Elves don't want to get at me.
Ouch, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Come, Guinevere!
Okay. Oh, shit, break free. Oh no. I died too quick. We're gonna have to go back there and kick their asses again. Yeah, I get it. Total party down. You don't have to point it out forever. Also, I just noticed that the Verbeeg's toes look like they're all frostbitten. Like, all of them. Is there a place to get warmth around here? Oh, there's a key. He wasn't even that far off the gate. Survive the ambush is my next quest. Okay, fine. Apparently I have a habit of getting distracted. Believe it or not, the ADHD kid gets distracted mid-game. Alright. Got an uncommon helm. Theoretically, I guess I could go back and really hardcore bang out the same quest where I can get the items of Maleke so I could round out my suit. But I don't think I care enough at this game to go that extra mile. Because it's not the worst game I've ever played, but definitely not one of the best. That's for sure. I just realized I have... Oh yeah, okay, we are under the right game.
I assume we crossed and attacked at some point. It sounds like we're outnumbered. I guess that's why they got us signed up. I think we got shot.
You definitely got shooked.
We're under attack.
No, you're not. There you are. That's right, you big fatty fat. Aren't you on our side? I killed him in vomit. It looks like everyone got poisoned, including him, which is actually kind of funny. That goblin kept running. He lived. He'd been the gobby who lived. I did really eat a distressing thing earlier. Actually, I don't want to talk about it. It's weird. Survive the ambush is my next objective.
We're under attack.
Put yourself by me, elf boy. I'll work it.
Alright, I gotta kill the archers. Alright, that's where you want the sword. Gotta kill this goblin with the shield. Okay, got him. Oh shit. That attack is blockable.
Two swords make twice the fight.
2 swords make twice the fight. Oh damn, he threw it directly on me and it did 100 damage. You know, I kind of wish this game wasn't so dead. It'd be kind of, it might be more fun to play with other people.
We'll be having elf for dinner.
You're having shit for dinner, asshole. You dead. Okay, I already have 3 of the keystones I need. Now, we all know the second I use the keystones, I'm going to activate that fight with the frost giant. Not that I'm worried about a frost giant fight, just we all know it's coming. Okay. First jump, success. It's got a blocked off pathway, of course. I'm going to get distracted. Okay. Okay, another button I needed to press. See what else we got. I mean, the sound design isn't terrible. Like, the sounds they chose and made, not terrible. Music has definitely a feel to it. Not just generically music. Gameplay's not terrible. But clearly designed around 4 players. Alright, open the
Portal
gate.
won't function until its keystones are recovered.
I'm missing 1 keystone. One more magic rock.
Glad we signed on with these Stygians. Yeah, those gnolls are nasty. Wait, nastier than Stygians? Seems like. Those things are vicious. Shit. Maybe we signed up with the wrong side.
You force my hand.
Most likely signed up for the wrong side. Everybody dance now. Bow, 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 bow. Did he just taunt me?
I wish I was big.
Yeah, I wish I was big. Probably wouldn't have helped you much. Big guys just gonna have more holes before they die.
Oh? You got gnolls? Eager to die, you. What? No. I'll tear their ankles out. You wait.
For now, we guard the gate. Be grateful for the time you have left. Soon you'll be in hell with us.
Yeah,
Woo.
right. We'll give them hell.
No, no. He means actual hell.
Who stands against me?
Get up, Rick!
Magic protects this one.
Stay right there. Oh, go away.
No caster.
This one will test me.
Come on, you big buddy. Harry! Now, where's the other asshole shot at me?
Got my target.
Okay, he's dead.
Wait a second.
There was no waiting a sec, sir. You begged for your life after there was too many holes in you. Those look, like victims of Icewind. The dragon. What's that? I found one of the soul coins, just none of the others. An uncommon ring. Which would technically describe my wife and I's wedding bands. Custom jobs, you see. Well, the only things left from our wedding we haven't paid off, apparently. Hoya! Okay. I survived the hop across the hole. I did it twice. Look at me go. Almost rhymed. I don't even know what the soul kind looks like on the map. Okay.
The Reghed tribes have been in our absence. They've become settlers. No wonder the gnolls are slaughtering them. Hopefully, some cultivator will show these gnolls horn and hoof and harvest the salt from their gnoll skulls.
Well, that seems aggressive. I mean, even I don't want their souls. Sounds terrible. Take care of the archers first. Yeah, these Stygians used to be, just in case you missed last week's thing, they used to be, barbarians. Come on. W flashy blue tag. Hug! Destructo disc. Destructo disc.
I found the last keystone required to activate the portal.
Which is good. Cause ouch. Alright. Upgrade arresting. Another explosive barrel. That's telling me to go that way. Backwards toward the rest. But I ain't about that life. Hadouken! Yay. Okay, so soul coins are massive. Not a very useful currency. Okay. Nothing and nothing. Let us continue further down this way. We have a pyromancer to murder. Get him to chill out, you know? Get it? Chill out. Ha ha ha. You know, some days streaming just makes you feel a little nuts talking to yourself when there's nobody there. Just a little nuts. I'm not gonna stop. Alright, so nothing else is back there breakable. Okay, so we're just gonna take a little jog through the bone chilling ice. Haha. Warmth. Uncommon chest guard. I just want to know what they're all running from. Clearly, judging by their poses, they're running for their lives from something, but... Is it the dragon, maybe? Okay. Pyromancer.
This one's had training.
I'm tired of getting thrown up on by Verbeeg.
Why do I have to fight a drown?
Some of these button inputs are not going through. We're gonna loot while we get shot at. Okay, he shot me, I shot him. Fun all around. Hello. Nope. Okay, so I think I'm going the right way still. Let's go around the corner first. Good call, Simu. There's another button that should unlock something. Hopefully that unlocks the stat point. I only need 3 more stat points till I'm high enough level to get all the Drit's special moves. Hey, here's some more stuff to murder. Okay. Broke everything in the first strike. Aha! Skill point is open.
Come, Verbeeg. You can feast on my blade.
Of course! The Pyromancer has fire spells! Now that I mention it, it was obvious all along! Okay, they're dead. One more attribute point. Say ha! That sounded heavy. A rare chest guard. Fandabi dozy. Oh, that's water. Cold water. Alright, now let's go wake up the Frost Giant and kick his ass too. Let's kick his ass.
More work to be done. Come, Guinevere! This one will test
Vampiric. Killed him to death. Was that the end of it? Okay. That was the end of it. I was hoping there's more. Unhallowed Warden. It's a great hat, honestly. Oh, look. Cool shoes and chest guard. Kelvin's carrying, yeah, I know. I lived. I would not mind a grading system in more co-op games. You did the best. Good job. But no. Kartik. Pretty sure that's a deep gnome. Also, little twitchy. Little twitchy. Just waiting for it to load. Waiting for it to load. Alright. Okay. I think I'm going to change my sword's look. Maybe back to default. So we're going to open this up. Fire resistance rangers. Acid resistant chest guard. Sorcery sentinels necklace. Tundra raptor chest guard. Lightning resistance ring. Warden of Maleke helm. That might be useful for me. I don't have the helm or the bracers on. %8 critical chance. I know I have a better necklace than that, so there's no worry. Okay, let's see what we got. Our department, strength and dex. We're going to increase that. Helm. Honestly, if I keep this helm on, I've got a better everything. We're going to upgrade the Maleke helm anyways. Maybe when it's at max damage, it actually helps us out a lot more. I expect to be like the only drought that I like. No, this still is the much better deal. Plus 10%. This is 44% damage, 13% critical chance. We're going to stick with what we got. That, right now, I don't need more than a Maleka Helm anyways. Because I already have enough for the health regen. And that's the most important part, is health regen. Because, as you see, I'm more likely to take damage than I am to parry it or try to dodge it. In-game, like if I had friends in this game, it would make sense to, going with these ones. It would make sense for me to, like, block and parry and everything else, but realistically, but because I'm playing solo, parrying just buys me a little bit of breathing room. Doesn't actually save my friends or give any bonuses. Alright. There's a concern here. Have you guys been getting the audio? Because, like, I'm looking at this microphone down here, and it doesn't look like it's receiving audio anymore. Like, is my game audio just not working at this point? Because that would suck. A lot, in fact. See, it's defaulting at max volume. Is there something wrong with it, I think? I am not sure what's going on here. I think we have a problem. Because if I'm not getting any game audio here, we're just going to swap to that. We're going to plug the microphone in the headset. As much as I enjoy the better audio quality, I'm afraid that one of these inputs isn't working. And I'm afraid that the whole last fight was just me rambling to myself.
Gnolls had infested the Blood Forest along the eastern shores of the Reghed Wash, where they were hunting for Reghed folk and taking them prisoner.
We're replaying this just in case.
We would have to track the gnolls through the woods to discover their camp. These woods would not be safe for Wulfgar's people until every last gnoll was eliminated.
Okay, let's go kill some gnolls. They'll never know what hit them. Ha 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 ha.
Anytime you want to come sell me something, I'll be right over here.
If you're mad about that pun, I get it. I always like to see how far away I can get from that before it sucks me into the spawn. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have another rune sword puzzle. But fun fact, I am in a, while playing Baldur's Gate 3, I am level 6 now. I'm halfway to the level cap, and I haven't even left Act 1. Eventually, I'm just gonna have to spend all my time tweaking my characters to be exactly as deadly as I want them to be. Alright. Guinevere's done running in circles. Let's go play this game. Check behind me just in case there's something back there. Defeat the Berserker. You know, this game is exactly...
These woods are the traditional hunting grounds of Wulfgar's people.
Yeah, the whole turning around at the start to run behind you to see what's back there. Games like this are why I have to do it every freaking time. Especially like with the stone. That's a symbol usually on a button press.
The gnolls grow stronger. Trust in
The Vistus.
What if the gnolls finish their ritual first? Then we die on the new front line of the Blood War. Hoof and horn. I wonder if that's his plan.
Oh look, money. Kill the caster. Die. Oh great. Caster with poison spell. Can't let the caster with poison live. Don't want to be losing all my health constantly. The Stygians are the main threat. The other guys are annoying, but the Stygians hurt. Okay, checkpoint. We're gonna have complete in a second. I can't hop while I'm doing the countdown. That's rude. I wish I got this many short rests in Baldur's Gate. Shit. Wait, there it says something else to collect. A barbarian axe. Ah, keepsake. I don't want to go up that way. Break that while I have a chance. Okay. Treasure chest. Yay! I've been live almost an hour now, and this game just feels short. Okay. Everything's cleared. Went down every side path. Let's continue.
The gnoll infestation is centered deep within this forest. It must be stopped.
Although there have been times in the Drizzt books, Drizzt questioned the outright destruction of other reasoning races. Like goblins. He did have a friend that was a goblin at one point. Because he just realized...
Ain't nobody gonna tell us what to do. Yeah, but lots of people still do. Not for long, though. Shucks, that's what you said yesterday, and the day before that. Yeah, well, sooner or later it's gonna happen.
He has such love for his kind. Not gonna work, but hey, he thinks about it. Now, how do I get over there? Is there another location I can jump down from? Huh. We're gonna go back around and look. Wrong turn. Because it's over to the right where we just were a moment ago. Oh, okay, good. That's not a hole, that's just a ledge. No, I don't know how to get there. Maybe it'll go around. Alright, whatever. I was thinking it was over here. But I don't think I can jump that high. Jump on top of this, maybe. Shit, I meant to go to the library today. Damn it. I have a book to pick up I keep forgetting about, so it's probably not going to be there anymore. Maybe if I beat this, finish the stream early enough, I can go there. No, they close at 2. I think. Let me see something real quick. Okay, Google. Yeah, they open till 3. It's not very fun. Okay. The library in this town sucks anyways. It's actually really sad. They don't have a lot of open hours, and they don't have a lot of new books. They have none of the book series I like to read.
The boy's all alone.
He's right, I am all alone.
Oh, Simon, you are.
The day I was born till the day I die. The only side I'm on is my own. Extra points whoever gets understands that reference. From an anime/manga source. Sayuki, said by Son Goku. I know I asked you guys to guess it, but there's nobody in chat currently. So I'm playing a guessing game with myself, and that's just sad, really. Can't play a guessing game by yourself. You know all the answers. At least I've killed every side boss that we've had to kill. Every optional enemy on the side to kill. Boom. Epic crystal. No, common crystal. Okay, I love the jump. Another one of the symbols that typically means there's a puzzle nearby. Okay. Interesting. I might end up walking all the way back just to get the other symbol, I guess. Actually, we're gonna go back to the beginning because I want to look into that because that looks suspicious. It makes me think I missed something back here. And attribute points are pretty useful. Actually, attribute points are one of the only things that add replay value for individual characters versus just playing a different character. So we're going to go back and double check that one wall to make sure I didn't miss a way up. Or a way to hit the button or something. Because if we didn't, great. If we did, we're going to figure it out. Like that thing. Honestly, that looks like you should be able to get up there somehow. Don't know how, but it leans toward it being possible. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the show. Simubaya here, your host with the most. Just playing Dungeons & Dragons Dark Alliance. This is episode 2 of the Gnoll campaign.
Who stands against me?
Hey, you guys weren't there half a second ago. Fuck you, I'm leaving. They don't chase me, we're good. That rock looks breakable. Gold? Okay. Interesting. Collected a tome.
The frozen one must have sent us here as a speed bump for Yennoghu.
Okay. Are we approaching the button I need to press or what? What's going on here? Oh, it's that other treasure chest I couldn't figure out how to get after. Okay, a rare scimitar. That's good. Boom. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, effort for garbage, apparently. Alright, we're just gonna drop down here. What up, Jack? Arrows should take care of the rest of those guys. Oh, he says we can't. I can't stop them all, but shit, I'm on fire. Who the hell has fireballs? Oh, he told me to eat arrows. Sorry, sir, I'm on an arrow-free diet. Yeah, you should have stuck around anywhere but here. Alright. Onward. Well, I guess it's kind of good I came back this way. Found some more some more treasure I would have found otherwise, but still no answer on that puzzle, on that symbol on the wall. Already dealt with that direction as much as I could. Alright, we're gonna go back up and hang a left. Get out of here. I really wish that guy that said he was willing to play this game with me had ever just once gotten online. Actually, that's why I was playing with the headset for so long. Trying to see if maybe he would join. But never did, so bit of a disappointment that, but you know. I usually play games by myself anyways on the channel, so.
These fallen Reghed men may be the lucky ones.
What do you mean they may be the lucky ones? They've got holes in them. Okay. There's some gnolls.
Spawn of Yeenoghu.
He tried to draw his weapon. They don't sound like they're doing too good. Ow, you bastard. Looks like a low-rent werewolf. When you ask to get a werewolf, that's the werewolf you, that's the werewolf you have at home. But Mom, I want a werewolf! You've got one at home, it's just a gnoll. Cursed, that's not good. Ground's probably cursed because of these banners.
Spawn of Yeenoghu.
Well, he's a biggin. He was a biggin. Oh, I didn't even see you and I still parried you. That's just sad, sir. Come here. Ha. Looks like he got wrecked. Okay, we're gonna go this way and explore because it looks like there might be a secret this way. Theoretically. If it's a barbarian keepsake, why is it an axe every time? Call a weapon or a tool. Alright, push the button. Push the button. Alright. We continue. Ah, there's the last banner. Objective complete. Reach the dragon gate. Ah, there'd be something back here. A lot of lore in this game. I'm gonna have to look up online the bits I missed to read them all. I know there's some lore I haven't read on the stream, but I have no way of knowing what. So.
Your time has come, gnolls.
Another tome. But yeah, this game is, you can tell this game was designed for multiple people, judging by how many fights are just arenas full of wave after wave of enemy. Go to work! Fritz, get up and out of it!
Whenever strike!
Good kitty. Alright. Reset everything. Take a deep breath. Get our health back, our consumables. Jump back in. I have to go everywhere but. Alright. Gold. Teleport. Okay. Now, where's the last button, I wonder? Oh, come on, wrong button. Let's try that again. Gold up here. That down there. Oh, come on. How do I get the last symbol, I wonder? I don't know the name of this level. look at that, because that's weird. Because, like, usually those are relatively easy to get up to. And also, it was right next to the beginning. And it's weird that it didn't work. Okay, the walkthrough. Let's see. I don't want that. It's kind of weird that that's there, but I can't access it. The problem is I don't know where I had the, so typically I use a bit of a walkthrough when typing up, the descriptions for YouTube, because it helps to remind myself, hey, this is what we did, this is where we go, that kind of a thing. But for some reason, did no one online do a walkthrough of this? Also, those are some weird words. Okay, let me see here. So it doesn't look like anyone has taken the time to play this game to even make a walkthrough. Like, I'm trying to look at the walkthroughs here. Okay, looks like somebody figured it out, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's actually beaten it. That's crazy to me. Because that's... Alright, here's one. Like, did no one even play this game? Like, I mean, no one is currently playing this game, but like, did it die overnight? Did it die before there was before even the DLC was done? And apparently yes. That's crazy. What? Oh, wait, here we go. Bosses. Nope. Just not anywhere, actually. Honest to goddess, no one actually played the game enough to write walkthroughs for it. That's kind of sad, actually. Of course, maybe the last symbol's further down the road. But, I know it's not a great game, but damn, usually IGN or somebody does the full walkthrough. Stop silencing me.
Another battle ahead.
Dritz, I think the term battle was giving them too much credit. Oh, you bastard! You bastard! Okay. I used my my two long cooldown spells. I used another one by accident. Maybe I have to destroy these tokens. Okay, I'm silenced, but I can't get at that. I guess silenced but deadly. There we go. Guess I should have thought of following the bright blue light a second ago, but you know. Sometimes you just overlook things in games. Okay. The gate is open. Oh, I can't jump up there. I thought there was a thing up there. You know,
See if any yet exist. Our tribe's mark was washed away long ago. Only none were left behind. We made the pact. We were all taken. All of us. I still wonder if we should have remained and died.
you sold your souls. You should have remained and died. Oh well. I'll fix the error.
For the people of 10 towns.
Oi. That hurts. How do kid? Okay. Big chest should drop some gear. Common cloak.
Yennoghu's taint is stinking up this entire forest.
I kind of hope I get to fight Yeenoghu, honestly. Who doesn't want to fight an evil
I
god?
defend these lands.
Oh, he dead. Alright, took down 2 more. Let's see what we got here. Okay, I haven't found the Berserker yet either. Because the Berserker should have shown up by
The
now.
only way to stop these gnolls is to find the location of their base camp.
Okay, a little side path here. Maybe it's toward a Berserker, huh? Not that the Berserker will live very long. They never do. And the best it is that there is at what I do, and what I do isn't very nice. Okay, survive the jump. Because, like, I would take the easy way and just go around back. Nope. Hard way it is. I hear drums in the back. I'm grooving to the drums, though. I like them.
already was captured and look. Have you heard of this? Just warmed up. And we sit
Yeesh.
here idle.
Unless your god wants a knockdown, drag out fight. God to God. No, I actually have to hit these things.
Your time has come, gnolls.
Oh God.
Come, Guinevere!
Guinevere can't be set on fire. Get up, Dritz. Goddamn. Okay, so I didn't find the Reghed, the Berserker, because he's probably down at the bottom.
My body fails me.
Dritz! Jesus.
Guinevere, strike!
Let's just use all of our magic all at once. Got shredded. I'm on fire just now. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm on fire. It's fine. Yow, Howl of Yennoghu. Another relatively short stream. Maybe today I will do 2 instead of 1. Okay, it looks like I've been having some frame dropping to Twitch. Which should be fine if you're watching this on YouTube. Which, why would you? All right. Still loading. Still loading. Guinevere still. Let's go clean up. Tundra, Dragon's Bane, Acid, Fire, Acid, Cold.
So what are you doing later? I'm doing this, like always.
Guy just needs a friend. Let's do this third spawn.
Gnoll fangs were servants of Yeenoghu. A part of his power manifested. The gnolls were sacrificing Reghed folk in some diabolical ritual that was allowing Yeenoghu's essence to pour into our world. They were camped in the Vale of Tempest. We would have to silence the gnoll drums to stop their ritual before Yeenoghu's corruption washed over the entire dale.
You know what bothers me? They don't even bother reading off the script they have here. Like, how crazy is that? That the voice actor's like, yeah, I'm gonna just add new words here. It's fine. There is a trophy for wearing gold items for everything, which I will get off stream because you can't see my trophies anyways. Okay. Power! Spawn of Yennoghu, the power of the abyss. Damn, if I hadn't popped too many to the left, I could have almost gotten back to the guy buying things. The shop. The guy buying things. Ugh. Okay. So, we'll probably do a second act with this. We'll keep the dragon for next week. But that way I don't have to make another thumbnail. Thumbnails are a bit difficult sometimes to create. You gotta do them right. You gotta make them look so they don't look like absolute garbage. Spawn a Yeenoghu. Enter the statue, the heart of the statue of Onarmmac.
I can already feel Yeenoghu's power. If the gnoll can summon him forth, he will break the world.
Oh,
battle we fought on the front lines of the furnace. That had never turned as it does now.
I feel it too. Butcher's darkness for me. So is that for Prince.
I wish the Netherese would unleash us on these foul moles.
If our plan works, we'll take them all to Stygian. And then they'll be at our mercy.
There will be our mercy.
the idea of taking them to another dimension does not sound good to me. Let's bring this thing down quick. I want to make sure I'm still doing damage to keep my combo high. He goes down. Short rest it is. That was quick. Locate the hidden gate. My next objective. More rune swords. Those usually mean a puzzle to hit them, but this time it does not look so. Collect. More gold.
This is the end for these gnolls, though they may not realize it yet.
They came far up north where nobody would hopefully nobody would fight them. Here we go.
Another battle ahead.
One nice combo took him down. Where's the other one? Parry! Honestly, I need that on my soundboard. Just parry! Parry the platypus! Dritz the Drawicus! Ugh, that was too hard. That hurt. That was tried too hard. That would hurt. I appreciate the drums though. As a band person, I like it. Never did marching band, but I do enjoy some good drummage. Okay, more crystal. More gold. Of course, at this point, there's nothing else to buy. I have to reach level 12 before I can get my, level 15 before I can get the last 2 skills I can buy. Reach the Sword of Tempest.
The flame of Tempest still burns. That means there is still hope to stop the gnolls. Enemies of the Dale!
Wait. Get off of me, you big fucker. Found the gold. They both went down in a single go. Okay, short rest. So we don't have to walk back again. Resting. Please wait. God, I wish there was surround sound. Feel that inside. It's just a boom. It's kind of good. That's the good shit. When you feel like drums in your chest. My wife and I and a friend of ours
Called to their master.
Several years ago went to go see the taiko drums. The ones from Japan. That was awesome. Especially when I accidentally sat in a better seat in the second half and didn't even notice. They glow because they're casting magic. Are they turning him into a gnoll? Do they think they practice the drums? Or they just know it?
Another battle ahead.
There goes two up. Oh shit, he lived? Is that what I'm supposed to destroy? Shoot.
More work to be done.
Okay, another totem down. Okay, so you guys are stronger than the explosives. Okay. Oh, Sister Blood's down. Okay, so that did a lot of damage. Get up, Dritz. Oh, finally. Finally that worked. Break free, break free, break free, break free. I'm kind of irritated. Like, who the fuck hit me with ice? You know, Drew, it's the sassy take the flippy and stab in the back thing's not entirely necessary.
Enemies of the Dale!
Sister Talon? You know, she's taking a lot of fire damage.
Come, Guinevere!
Kick her ass, Gwen. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna get to fight the god. I think I'm gonna kill the minions and that's gonna be it. Okay. Destroy the last skull totem. I will in a moment once I'm done healing. So I don't know if you guys have been watching the Invincible show or not, but I have been. Kind of mad at it. Now that they're, I have to wait a few months for the next half of the season. It's irked. Like, why would you break it up into two seasons?
My work continues. I might not live through this.
Come on, Dirks, get up.
Come, Guinevere!
Come, Guinevere, kick this motherfucker's butt.
I'm near my end.
How is it still taking damage when I'm not anywhere near it? Maybe it can't be in this plane for long. Let's give her some space. Maybe she'll do another big combo and wear herself out again. And I gotta watch out for these fucking falling fire bolts. They hurt. I think I got her. The tower fall down, go boom. Does that mean I win? Yeah, I win. I think. Okay, good. Because my health's not going up and none of my buttons on my controller are working. Yennoghu's Sisterhood. Dead. That's a lot of shiny. Alright. We shall call it a day with that. We're gonna do another run. Power strikes are powerful special attacks and consume a portion of your ultimate bar when used. Did not know that. What the shit? You know, I would have loved to play the other characters, but Drizzt has always been my favorite to play. Love the books. And why would I play as somebody other than Drizzt? Warden and Maleke ring. If I had all 8 pieces of it, I could have the second breath while doing the thing. Helm and bracers are the only 2 I'm not wearing. Maybe I should look into that. Okay, we're gonna look into that real quick. Ah, I never spent the actual point. I'm gonna be honest with you, it's weird as shit when Drizzt's head disappears. Okay. It looks like I'm also gonna have to sell some crap soon. Okay, Warden and Maleke bracers and helm are the only thing I'm not wearing. Is there a way to sort these? Set bonus. Bracers. Warden and Maleke is the only bracers I'm not wearing. What do these do, though? We're just going to leave everything as is at this point, I think. Well, was that feats button lit? No, it was not. What else do I have that can be... Okay. Okay. I got a feat points. Grab this thing. Oh, okay, here we go. Herald of Yennoghu. The demon lord Yeenoghu had sent his gnoll forces in Icewind Dale, apparently in answer to the call of the shard. The fangs they created were a manifestation of the demon's power in the world, a dangerous proposition.
Just a bug. Forget it.
Do they don't have bugs in the Underdark or something? Alright. Oh, I think this is the last mission. We're just gonna do the dragon now.
When Wulfgar and I slew the white dragon Icing Death, no tears were shed. The beast was a menace. But now, our actions had brought Icing Death's mate, Icewind, back to the Dale to exact her vengeance. Some creatures were serving the dragon, bringing her prisoners in exchange for their own lives.
We're gonna have to kill them.
We would root them out and discover from them where Icewind had made her lair.
I almost have a high enough combat score to go to 3rd level difficulty. Which would be great if I had friends. I say that like I don't have friends. I've got plenty of friends, just none here. Look at the cat run. You can't. I have the camera. See, that's the other thing. Is like all games have a different HUD setup, so it's kind of hard to really know what's going on all the times. Really know where to put the camera. Especially since I'm basically playing all these games the first time with you guys, except a few cases. Sounds lovely. Okay. The Fury of Icewind. Eliminate Chazelle, Rockclaw, and Suggs, destroying the holding cages.
Icewind is out for vengeance, and the Dale's most innocent are being made to suffer for it. This is my fault, and it is up to me to deal with her and those serving her.
Technically, it's his fault and Wolfgar's fault. Oh, shit. Close the barrel. Yeah. Oops. Yep, 'twas a drow. 'Twas I, the drow. Come here, Archer. Got him. Alright. Okay. Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. Please say hi in the chat. I am a chatty individual. I like to talk with everybody who comes by. Because, you know, that's the whole fun of this. Oh, I got some gear. Nope, get out of the ice. Just out of the ice.
I'm near my end.
Shit. Faster to go through than around, I guess. Now I gotta wait for the slow to pass over. All right. There's a rune sword there.
I need a deep hole in this winter.
Die by my blades, goblins.
Come here, assholes. We're gonna have a game. Wait, how can you cast spells and I'm silenced? Shake. Ice. Oh, damn. Total party down. Everyone died. Of course, I'm the only one here. This is the other thing I hate. Like, I get it. I'm dead. The whole party's down, but there's no party. It's just me. Some asshole with 2 swords. Can we not make me wait 10 seconds before I can roll it back?
Icewind is out for vengeance, and the Dale's most innocent are being made to suffer for it. This is my fault, and it is up to me to deal with her and those serving her.
No, you get the tot. Tater tot. Alright. Let's do this again. Take out the big gnoll first. Break free, break free, break free, break free. There. Both spells all at the same time. You know, using the knives plus vampiric is one hell of a spell combo. Basically making it impossible for it to actually kill me.
Close vulnerability.
Not just invulnerability, if I touch items too. No, move and grab whatever's behind you. Just die.
Where are you hiding, little vermin? I know you're still out there. I can smell your stench from here.
Oh, fuck off, you overgrown purse. Okay, get all my consumables back. Okay. I don't know if there's the holding cages or not, but... I don't really know what that's for. Again, I've done my typical, no! Out of the ice! My usual, like, make a quick cut around the wrong way. Okay, we're gonna run through here. Dritz, why you take forever to climb? Okay. Oh. Okay, back up here. Okay. Sometimes I feel bad for the goblins. They're a little dumb.
That's our job.
That's our job. Just casually signing in the ladder. Just hoop. Ah, yeah. No intruder, just me.
This
Okay.
one's had training.
Break. He's trying to pull off the execution thing. Combo. I was trying to attack and then somehow still parried. Alright, I need to be careful. Like, really careful with those. I didn't realize they were able to freeze you by throwing those grenades. And be very careful running into those again. I do look forward to killing a dragon, though. That'll be really fun. Usually there's a way somewhere around here to get warmth if there's an ice area like that. There's usually a way to get warm on both sides. There it is. Get through here. And that's where it wishes for me to go, but we're gonna go down this way because I think I skipped an entire area by accident. I gotta appreciate the goblins are just like, you know what? We'll work with anybody who will keep, as long as we'll keep them from murdering you.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
Okay. And yet I find more explosive barrels. I don't know what the barrels are for, but I'm going to collect every single goddamn one of them. I really wish Dritz climbed the ladder slightly faster.
I think it's nothing. It's always what you least expect. Something comes after 10.
Something comes after 10.
Everyone else is going after that shard, but not me. Why not? That's ultimate power, right there. I'm gonna let somebody else find it. And then stab him and take it for myself. How are you gonna stab him? It's the troll!
You know what? One of our just do this. I keep sitting on her until like the big fights, but then she never gets to have any fun. Break. Ah, the barrels have destroyed the holding cages. Okay. Guess that makes sense. Okay, it's 2 holding cages. Short rest available.
Of Icewind's minions must be dealt with before I can proceed safely to Icewind's lair.
Makes sense. Kill the minions. Go to the boss. Kill the boss. No minions. Although I noticed the giants, the frost giants, typically have lots of minions. Who don't die, don't like dying very quickly. Honestly, I wouldn't want to work with a giant, man. I keep seeing them just slaughtering their teammates. It's fine. Who needs teammates when you're a giant, right? Alright, let's go kill the boom chakalaka over here. They're like, oh god. Gotta get up, gotta get up, gotta get up.
Champion.
Toxic, whoa. No, like that guy. No, he's been in some of the relationships I've been in. It's killing time. You hear that guy? A lot of confidence in that little bastard. A lot of unnecessary and unearned confidence in that little guy. We're not too proud to beg. You should have begged before you died. It works better that way. Alright, so apparently I missed a objective down here again.
I defend these lands.
Oh, Thumbing's thought himself cheeky. Come on, I hate those guys too. If only.
You force my hand.
Alright, that took care of half of them.
Will test me.
Okay, let's kill this little guy before he gets his shield up. I do appreciate I can take them out midair. Oh, good thing I was listening. Nope! Break free! Break free, dude! That's right, get wrecked, Joe, you glorified chinchilla.
I'll need to defeat those Icewind has working for her, or they will keep offering her anyone they capture.
As one does. Like, I mean, I hate to be like, yeah, nah, they right, but like, don't want to be eaten by a dragon, I get it. I don't like their methods, but I get their ideas. I thought I reactivated this one. Come on. Dritz, we've been here before. I don't want to fight that fight again. See, that is how you duck and dodge. I mean, they're really mad about me running, but what they don't know is they've died many times before. And in all reality, they should be very happy that I'm not just slaughtering them in mass again.
For the people of 10 towns.
Alright, gents, we're gonna do this or not? One of them is the spellcaster, the other one's a sword fighter. Okay. You killed the caster. Theoretically, sword guy should be easier. He was not. At least not easier by much. 2 more health potions. Good, good, good.
Where are you hiding, little vermin? I know you're still out there. I can smell your stench from here.
That's rude. How dare you say you can smell me? Bitch, I bet you don't smell much better.
Yeah, but sometimes we get to do the beating. When's the last time you or me got to beat on a Verbeeg, huh? Tell me. I'll wait.
When was the last time you got to
Yeenoghu.
beat on someone big?
Somebody get that drow sucker!
Did he burn or did I kill him? Come here, sir. Get wrecked. He tried really hard to fight me.
Not since Kessel lost it.
Alright, gentlemen. Shit. Fair. I'm not sure how he got knocked on his butt, but okay.
Young magic protects this one.
Get up, Dritz. There we go, execute him.
Young magic.
Where's the caster? There he is.
This one's had training.
I think I'm going to take a moment to take some physical resistance potion. Is everybody dead? No. He's back. Okay. Just die, you... God. Goblins are just sucking up the hurt today.
The leader of Icewind's minions must be dealt with before I can proceed safely to Icewind's lair.
Look, I hated those guys too! Don't kill me! I just need a paycheck! They just screamed, I just need a paycheck. I'm not sure I'd want to actually kill them. I think I feel bad. I just needed a paycheck to feed my wife and kid. But you want a goblin? You want a goblin? You can have one. I just crack myself up sometimes, you know, as one does.
I don't want to die to some angry dragon. We just gotta stay low. Stay low? We gotta dig a hole, boy. A deep hole. Ain't no hole.
My work continues.
These guys are just having a conversation about how to survive the winter, and I'm just like, nah. Don't have to worry about dragons, you're dead.
Just wait up.
Alright. I missed the elevator entirely.
This one will test me.
You know, I get tired of these big vomiting bastards. Get up, Dritz, get up! Can't afford to get frozen with a Verbeeg nearby. They're big and they're vomiting. And ouch! Come on. Whatever, just fuck this. Okay, Verbeeg down.
This one will take some effort.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What? Come here. That's right, get wrecked. Run directly at him, just parry the attack midair.
Well, shit.
Well, shit is an entirely understandable reaction to what just happened. Alright. Done resting. Need to destroy some more holding cages. I've got one more bomb.
More work to be done.
Oh shit. Oh, Chezo Rockclaw and his thugs. Break free, break free, break free! Break out, Dritz. And then here we go. Cleaving his spine in half. He dead. He ain't coming back. There ain't no coming back. Okay, now I just have to destroy the cages as my side quest. Something is missing. 464 gold. Come on, don't tell me I did all that and I'm still missing a thing. Oh, come on. So until I have another one of those ball things to stick in that orifice, we're just going with orifice just because it sounds dirty. I'm not going to be able to open that up. Okay. I wish I had a map to keep track of this crap. Actually, I'll leave that there as a good marker. Fantastic, another explosive barrel. I killed him so dead, he just left. What's up there, I wonder?
Patience, sweet Stygian. Soon enough, they'll be frozen at your feet. Just like old times.
Okay. That was risky, but it worked. Not very well, but it worked. I'm starting to think that the other dragon took icing deaths personally. Icing death personally? I don't know, it's kind of hard to keep track of the dragons. Probably not the best idea to put myself in that situation. I almost feel bad for these little guys. There's so many of them, but they die so fast. Like, I thought he was running through the archway that allowed me to kill him, but no. Okay, the Australian sounding music, I wonder if that's coming from Sorcerer or just background music. You know, the Surfing Bird song. Either one of the best or worst Family Guy episodes. Alright. Well, there's the elevator we dodged earlier. Alright, and now I know what the keystone is. And the next skill point that we need. There'll only be one more skill point to get. Come on, I didn't have warmth? I thought you did. Warm and toasty. Let's go-y. Oh, there's the primary warm and toasty. Oh, I gotta watch where I'm running. Don't accidentally run through the wrong area and not pay attention and freeze to death. That would be awkward.
Die by my blades, goblins.
Not these fucking guys again. Alright, I think this way is the way toward the extra skill point. I've got to quit accidentally finding my way back to where I need to be way before after I need to be there or something. Oh no. I'm an idiot. Ow. So I just made another giant loop. The same loop I just avoided. And not paying attention slowed myself down again. I'm not saying I'm great at all games, but damn, sometimes I'm just worse than I thought. Okay. There it is. Yep, we're going the right way. Okay. Up this way. Jump this way. There it is. Insert keystone.
Who stands against me?
You don't have a sword, so you're probably a caster. You have a banner. That's weird, but okay. Okay. Got my skill point. Got the relief over there. Let's go. Let's continue. I'm pretty sure I'll run into the last holding cage the old-fashioned way. By running into it. Basically how that works. God, how scary must it be, though, to be, like, alive, and then here comes the nice dragon, and you're just frozen solid. You even notice? Flash freeze like that. Would there even be a way to notice?
I defend these lands.
His name is Narf. Good, now I'm unkillable. Or I'm not unkillable, because holy shit. What? Oh, I must have gotten hit multiple directions when I went through the ice. That did not go well. That did not go in my favor. No, city Bob. Oh, Narf 12 Fingers is the caster. Guys, get off me! Get off!
Booyah magic.
Narf 12 Fingers died, threw him into the fucking ice spikes, and let him burn to death. Narf 12 Fingers got. That was not easy. That was decidedly not easy. And I still, mind you, somehow did not get the last cage. I'm not sure how. Not sure where it was. To perform an empower strike, press square immediately after landing an attack on a monster. So I've never accidentally done that technique, that's for sure. Hammer time. Boom, doo, noo, noo. Boom, noo, noo. Boom, noo, doo, noo, noo, noo. Okay. And we wait for the eternal loading screen. Wish it didn't take this long. But you know, it's just how it is sometimes. Alright. We're free. Let's go see what kind of booty we got in our chest. Warden of Maleke helm. That is a nice helm.
Saw a troll the other day. You ever get a whiff of those things? Impressive.
I'm just going through opening up everything. Now we gotta see if we have the Ward of Maleke
you ever think about
racers.
stew? Yeah, no. I mean, take a look through here.
Okay, so don't need those.
Sweet upgrade.
Okay, so now I have all but the bracers of Maleke on.
Shiny.
So now I gotta wear that, and then periodically when I get downed or take too much damage, I will get a big bunch of healing. If Second Wind works like it does in Baldur's Gate. Which, I gotta tell you, playing Baldur's Gate a lot has made it really complicated for me to wrap my head around D&D sometimes, because my friend plays like a hybrid of Pathfinder and
Back underground any day.
Pathfinder and 3.5. So like a 3.75 is how he describes it. And I tell ya, it makes things a bit complicated sometimes. Trying to keep track of who does what. Okay, second wind buff. This can only occur every 5 minutes. So what it's saying is, don't almost die too often. Because then you die. At least I match. Okay, let's go to the dragon. Halls of Judgment.
Icewind had made her lair within the ruined city of Netherhall, atop the broken temple of Othea. Approaching that broken city on the surface would be foolhardy, even if its skies weren't patrolled by a marauding dragon. We would approach from below, making our way through the catacombs under Netherhall, where we would find a key to the temple gates.
And if you look, it's got 3 waiting rooms, rest areas, so it's unlikely I'll get fragged too hard. You know, I just need 1 more feat, and I have more chances of critical attacks, which is really all we ever need. Okay, so we're gonna see how far we can get.
Shark's still out there, huh?
Can't believe that.
Okay, so it looks like I can dodge further backwards than I can forward. We'll have to keep that in mind. Although him making that comment about the sharks out there, huh? I doubt that has anything to do with Regis. Leads me to believe that Regis has something to do with it. Most definitely has something to do with it. Honestly, I kind of wish that AC had a heat function. Alright. So this time we're going underground again. Which for Dritz would be no problem, really. Most of his life was spent underground. This ain't no thing. That's what we're saying here. I'll probably turn on my light now so you guys can see me better. My cool-ass Spider-Man shirt from Disneyland. No, California Adventures Campus. These blue things on the ribs, those are actually buildings. You can't see from there. Eliminate the thorn.
Icewind chose to place her lair within the ruins of a giant god. Their ancient conflict continues, it seems. And I'll have to pass through the catacombs of Netherhall to end it.
What's that down there? Oh, actually, I just realized something. I forgot to pick up an item. The little scroll that the guy drops every time I win. Although I will have to admit that right now, with my the way my setup is going, I haven't got new PS4 games in a while, because why would I? I might need to start looking for PS4 games again. Because, we're getting to the point where, if I ever run out, because my PS5 isn't set up in here, because it, would require a splitter, because, capture card can't run through, can't read, 4K. It's just, it's really complicated how my setup is, honestly. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. Nope, too easy.
Icewind had made her lair within the ruined city of Netherese.
There we go.
Shard's still out there, hmm? Shouldn't you be out there too? You know, stopping it?
Oh, shut up. Oh, I don't know why I went backwards. Alright, so I got a full matching suit. Probably a trophy for that. Okay, we're redoing the loading screen. I'll have to check my trophies later, because, you know, there's a trophy for getting every character level 10. Wearing a full set of legendary armor. So there's probably a bonus for wearing all the same set. Like an actual trophy. But I don't know because I haven't gone to the trophy list that much. I'm not going to platinum this game. It's not fun enough for that. That and I'd have to play it a lot off stream by myself. And honestly, the game is not the worst game I've ever played. No, not even close. But it's just, if I had other people I knew would join me, totally would run it through the whole thing. But there's just nobody that's really out there with it. It's just kind of one of those things that mean, I spent one day off stream. I spent like an hour trying to find anybody who would play it.
Icewind chose to place her lair within the ruins of the giant god. Their ancient conflict continues, it seems. And I'll have to pass through the catacombs of Netherhall to end it.
Ow. Ow. Hey, zombie. Dropping right in the acid. Come on. Shreds. Thank you. I should have plenty of time to regenerate the health that I just lost from stupid.
Take your form, Race.
I parried a dead guy. Alright. Oh, there's another one. There's two. Oh, well, he went down in the hit. I like when they go down in two or three hits.
I'll have to fight my way through these catacombs to reach the entry to Icewind's lair.
Okay. These glowing runes on the ground always make me a little nervous. Reach the Dragon Spine Courtyard.
Scout some new holes around here. I don't know, Grub. This place is hot. Like lots of action. You don't want a lot of racket going on while you're taking an afternoon nap.
He's not wrong.
You're a real thinker, Cafoy.
He's right.
I defend these lands.
You don't want a battle going on when you're just trying to take your nap. What the hell? They're just like faux rodot. I knocked his little helmet off, actually. That's kind of funny. I hit him so hard. Is this only on PS4? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's on Xbox as well. And computer, but I'm not sure there's crossplay, which would be what would be required to actually, like, play more. With more people. Welcome back, Super Kmart. It's been a while. Always enjoy seeing you come on by.
Patience, sweet icing death. Soon enough, they'll be frozen at your feet. Just like old times.
But, Oh, how you been, Super K? Oh, shit. How is life, my friend? An only subscriber. I'm also starting to think I'm going to start putting less popular games in just chatting instead of underneath their game title.
Ain't you a giant? I'm a Verbeeg. But you're very big. You gotta be a giant.
Giant kin, we're not giant kind. Bigger than some, but we're just us, you.
I guess it's for the best. Dragons don't much like giants.
Dragons don't much like anybody. See the lag on my kid? No.
This old face is barely keeping up the gold.
Come, Verbeeg. You can feast
Hey!
on my blades.
Thanks, Super K, for another subscription. Another month. That's 7 months you have been subscribed. I greatly appreciate that. You made pizza-style cheese sticks and cooked a s'more over a fire. That sounds fun. That sounds nice. Everyone loves s'mores. And everyone loves cheese sticks. Anyone who doesn't like cheese sticks ain't a friend of mine. That's for sure. Hey look, somebody died and dropped me a scimitar. If I can live through it.
This one will take some effort.
Ah, so that's what the big attack he kept talking about was. They killed the Verbeeg. I need to remember that. Sure, it needs ultimate charge, but... But, like, sacrificing ultimate to be able to more easily knock back big enemies and get myself some breathing room, that's nice information to have. Oh, how's your 3D modeling going, Super K? Ouch. Now you're talking about getting back into that. You make anything cool lately? Resting. I hate that like it was a barrel to get stuff behind.
You force my hand.
Wait, who's picking a fight with me now? Well, he went down hard and quick. You see that? Damn, I almost feel bad for him. Like, he popped out. He was like, I'm gonna fuck you up. And then he just like, I guess not. That was glorious. Kind of so, new version of Blender is great, but I am super slow at learning it. Hey, it takes time to learn new programs. That's honestly why I stick with a lot of times when a program gets a big update, I'm like, but do I want to keep using the one I have? Hi, girl. Of course, I usually use free software, so they don't usually add a lot of extra stuff. That looks like a dragon skull. Yes, girl, you just a good sweetie. My big old sweetie. My big old sweetie. My dog is here getting her loves. I decided to do 2 acts today, so I don't have to make another thumbnail. That and the first act was super short.
Why? If we catch him, Icewind will reward us. They killed Icewind, a big white dragon. What do you think they're gonna do to us? You got no assumption. You know that?
That is a very smart goblin. I don't often use the word smart and goblin in the same sentence, but they killed a dragon. Why do you think we want to fight with them?
Us before we can backstab them.
I also ordered a 10 terabyte HDD and a 2 terabyte M2 HDD for extra space on Black Friday. Hey, message me links to, like, how much did you spend on those? Because I need more hard drive space in my computer, or like more portable hard drive space. DM me DM me the info on that. It would be very useful for me.
Is this knife sharp enough? It'll do.
It'll do. Because I also need some extra storage.
Gonna need some rat fur for my new hole.
Rats don't have a lot of fur, sir. You don't have to get a lot of rats.
Gotta say, at least when someone approaches alone.
Hey, assholes! I parried your arrow, sir. running out of stamina so damn fast. Although my wife and I are going to go get some sushi tonight, I'm looking forward to that. When she finally gets off work, that is. Okay. Although there is something funny I found out about a pharmacist a while back. He doesn't eat sushi in this area. He says we're not close enough for the ocean for him, because he lived in Japan for many years. So like, sushi in Japan is hella fresh, because you know, they're islands. They're just the water's just right over there. But he won't eat them even on the coast. 'Cause we live in Oregon, so the coast isn't that far. It's like 2 hours from here. And he's like, yeah, I don't eat at the coast either. It's not fresh enough for me. He's like, I prefer my sushi off the boat. Which is fair, because I bet you it tastes hella good right off the boat. Why is it red over here? Oh, it's the glowing crystals. That's why it's red. Good, it didn't say I landed in it either way. Anyways, you should have to jump on that.
If the thing wants to be found, then why is it hiding so hard?
Don't be a test, you. Make sure the fight really wants it.
Well, I want it, but that ain't got me no nearer to finding it.
I appreciate the DM, Super K. Oh boy.
My work continues.
I'll get you there now. Hooks up.
Oh shit!
Guns empty, and I'm ready for some.
Ease me out. I'm out so pretty watering.
Ow!
That's a right bill,
God damn it! Oh shit! Let me get my stamina top back up. Alright, I gotta kill the caster. He made me look like an asshole. Nah, you don't got shit for me, bitch, except you're dead. I like the rice and avocado. I can't eat sushi. I've tried rolls and stuff. You like the rice and avocado. Sushi is one of my favorite things. I can eat my body weight in sushi. Well, I used to be able to. My wife, there used to be a place in town we really liked eating at called Sushi Island. And they used to have happy hour. It was $1.25 per plate. We would eat like 20 plates each. It was glorious. They fall, do they climb back up? Like, you mean like fall off?
Of 10 towns.
Like if they fall off the side of the map, do they get back up, or do I knock them on their ass to get back up? Because the answer to the first one is I can't knock them off cliffs. It doesn't allow me to. The answer to the second one is yes, eventually they do get back up till they're knocked down. They get knocked down, but they get up again. They're never. I'm never gonna knock them down. All right.
Icewind's lair still lies ahead.
All right, so let's put in the Netherese thing. The keystone. Which will teleport my car. I thought I saw the big guy get knocked off and climb back up. So, they kind of... So, they don't get knocked down. The game doesn't let them fall off the cliff. What'll happen is, the game will teleport them somewhere where it's not off the cliff. If that makes any sense. So if you throw them off a cliff, they teleport back up. Like, that's a gross simplification. They don't technically teleport back up, but they're not allowed to fall off. The game will glitch them somewhere that's not off a cliff. And so then I have to still deal with them. But it's not as bad. It is, that's one thing, like, one thing that irritates me about this game is, like, yeah, sure, it makes sense you don't always want the player just to be able to fling people off cliffs all the time, but if you're going to put cliffs everywhere, at least make them flingable. Like, Baldur's Gate is a perfect example. So, Baldur's Gate 3, you can knock enemies off of cliffs. You can push them. You lose their loot, however, but you can knock them over the edge if you wish. Oh, I thought I was going to come out of the ice and immediately parry its attack. Because that would be funny. I didn't know there was gold there to pick up. I do like when they scream in agony and just disappear. I try to get knocked off in the edge. I can and I tend to get knocked off any edge I can in Baldur's Gate 3 never fails. No, I have
Icewind's lair still lies ahead.
Come on. There we go. I knocked the giant spider off a cliff in the beginning. Lost the poisoner's garb. Then I was playing another part where I was fighting an enemy, a group of enemies, and I knocked one of them off the cliff. One of her allies saw that happen, apparently decided, hey, that's bullshit, and then threw me off the cliff afterwards. Which is actually moderately hilarious. But yeah, there's a cliff. Sometimes it's easier just to cheese your enemy and throw them off. You're not, they can't kill you if they are dead. Of course, I finished the Mithril, the Adamantine Forge quest last night. Got the heavy armor and the, unlocked both the heavy armor and the medium armor. So my main character, my Eldritch Knight, uses the medium armor. And, Karlach uses the, my character uses the heavy armor. Karlach uses the medium armor. Because, as a fighter, I have proficiency in it. At all times. Though I am thinking about trying to see if I should multi-class my fighter into something else. My Eldritch Knight into something else. Like right now, Asterion uses all, he has 4 levels of Rogue, but the rest is going to go into, Ranger.
Icewind ain't coming down here. I don't think she can fake it. Icewind, we're working for her. Sure. But one wrong step and she'd squash us without even noticing. I'm more worried about getting shockened by the ones that are coming for her.
Me, I'm coming for.
Too many Verbeeg mushrooms.
Intruder!
Oh shit, it's him! I kind of feel bad for these goblins. No matter how many times we kick their asses, they never seem to get better at not. Oh, you see him come out with like the overhead chop? He tried to fuck around. He found out. Never catch me off guard. Epic racers. I hate the silence ones. If I wanted to be silenced, I'd shut off my damn camera and just stop talking so damn much. But we all know I can't stop talking. Everybody knows. Everybody who knows me knows I talk a lot. Okay. Another giant urn destroyed. Wonder if I'm blowing up funerary urns? Which might be kind of a dick move. Okay, those broke for no reason. I didn't even hit them with my swords yet. Okay. So there's one symbol. I don't see anything up on the walls. Although I did see something back here. Okay. I gotta find the panels on the ground so I can figure out where they go. Ooh, that hiccup or terror glitch or whatever. Lag. You know, I don't understand how a single player game that I'm playing an offline mode has lag so often, but it does somehow. Now I know I saw another symbol on the wall. I gotta go back and find it. And come back and tag it. Square with the diamond. Square with a diamond and the triangle are the two I've seen. Typically there's a fourth one, third and fourth one. But I haven't seen it yet. So let's go tick off the one that I had. The two that I know. The wax is the third, because Super Gamer, I don't know if you know this, if you were here when I was talking about it, but there was a puzzle on one of these that made no goddamn sense, right? Not a bit. But when I tried to figure it out, I'm like, I couldn't figure it out. So I went to go look up a Lego. Yeah, that's crazy it lags in Soul. You think it wouldn't. But it most definitely does. So here's what I suspect. There are two floor puzzles. Which means that there are two panels in each one that must be lit. So what we're going to do is we're going to brute force this puzzle. There's only 4 options, really. Only 4 combinations that could possibly work. I mean, 4... Aha! There we go. All he needed half the solution. Another attribute point in the bag. Yeah, but yeah, this game lags a crazy amount in like solo and other stuff. Like, I'm not online. This is not an online only game, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream it for you guys. But it just looks like the game was just not well designed. Although, next week I'm gonna... Okay, so I'm gonna start playing less popular games under just chatting. So hopefully more people will... I'll have more exposure to possible viewers. Because lately...
Return to the afterlife.
I've got next to no actual, like, people coming through, so... Maybe in just chatting, more people will come in because they'll be like, hey, look, someone's playing a game. That warrants investigation. I like the puzzle awesome and terrible. Still have not unlocked the last character without Baldur's Gate 3.
Another chance to make the Dale safe.
There, how many characters can you unlock?
Champion.
Come here, sorcerer. You, the final companion might require you to do an evil one. Maybe you should look that up, because I know there's a drow companion that can only be unlocked if you're doing an evil playthrough, or you're doing like a really jank-tastic, like turning her into a sheep at a certain point. I don't know what the bank area is. I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Okay. I also need to start looking into upgrading my equipment that I have here. I should be able to find more characters that... I mean, I should have unlocked better gear for the Onarmmac set, at least. But you can't change the gear you're using until you're back at base. Hell, you can't even unlock new attacks until you're back at base. Kelvin's carrying. The guy with the mark... Oh, I thought that just popped up. No, it's already been there. I think I'll just take a slow walk instead of a sprint. Because, I might heal 1 health per second. It does not help me, when I'm taking 3 points per second. Gained level handle. I mean lever handle. I did not know there's a level anywhere, a lever anywhere, but I'm glad to know we have it. Minsk is his name. Had to look it up. I have not found him yet. See, you've beaten the game 3 times. I haven't left Act 1. Ever. I'm still on my first run through on Act 1.
That's how it works. It makes you do stuff. Watch the kill.
There we go. 4 enemies, 1 kaboom. He was poisoned, so he exploded. He's not too proud to beg, but he's too stupid to do it. Okay, defeat the Guardians. Yeah, to get someone else to dig my hole. I appreciate the goblins that have just one desire, just have a nice hole to live in. Okay. Now I gotta go find the Mausoleum Guardians.
We got problems. We got dragons for cheap.
Come for dinner, boy.
Come, Guinevere!
There we go. Every spell all at once.
Don't much care for himself, boy.
By using Vampire and the Blades, I can actually out-damage.
Shoot down and wait before you fight.
I grow weary.
Get them swarmy fellers.
Drake, grits the damage potion. Oh shit! He came in with the suplex. Did you fucking see that? That was cool with that Spectral Wolves. Actually, Spectral Wolves is actually Guinevere. Drit's Panther summon that he can do in the books. Love that cat to death. Like, if I ever have a black cat, and it's a girl, I want to name her Guinevere. Or just call her Gwen for short. I swear to the gods, if you guys do not stop jumping on me and stabbing me, we're gonna have words.
Wait a second.
Icewind's lair still lies ahead.
Alright, let's take a relax, because I'm about to die. This is the last checkpoint. Because when you click the thing, there's a symbol that tells you how many you've got left. Who else is watching me at this point? Oh, I should probably stretch my back out soon too. Shoryuken. Okay, well, it's a good thing that this game doesn't really have any characters that are really big magic users. But I do now have a character that can always use speak to animals. It's Asterion. I'd rather him be able to cast it on me instead, but I guess I'll take it. Okay, I thought the temple guards would be the final enemies in this area, but usually it's a single named enemy.
More foes to fell.
Dead folks. Okay, he's gone. Like more foes to fell, not just one guy. I wonder if it'd been more if it were just like a full party. Like sometimes I wonder if this game adjusts difficulty for number of players. But I don't know, I don't ever really amp up the difficulty too much. Nope, okay. I was like, great, I just walked into a hole. But yeah, Guinevere is supposed to be the soul of the panther.
shard roped me to this heinous crime. And when I've had my vengeance, it will be mine.
Oh, see, there's the shard. She knows it exists. Good to know. She's mad about it. Killed her mate. Because the shard told her I did. Which is fine. He was an asshole. This guy also kind of looks like an asshole. I'm just wondering why there's a bunch of explosives here. Also, there's supposed to be another giant urn. Like, did I miss it? That area down there doesn't look terrible, but it probably won't help me.
Come, Guinevere!
Get up, get up. There we go, he's down. Oh man, almost, yep, in a single combo. Boom, get wrecked. And I didn't even have to summon Gwen a second time. That was it. That was the end. It's like, you're the best at everything. I know, I'm the only one here. You jerk. Category enables an ally's team attack by performing a parry or staying close to a monster she just fished off with an aimed arrow. But tomorrow I get to hopefully get to play my own D&D campaign. I play with some friends online. Make sure my tablet's charged for that tomorrow. Wait, why did I just yell out and agony?
Wonder what Regis is thinking about right now. Maybe me?
Our little deep gnome friend over there needs some more friends. Also, the emphasis on loot in this game is kind of distressing. Okay. Let me see if I've got any new, any higher class stuff. Come on, quit lagging when I'm trying to go through all this crap. I hate that it has to render the whole cloak as I change it. Like, nah, dude, I just want to see what we're doing good here with. We're going to leave that one alone because +2 on con is helpful. Morden and Maleke scimitars are the ones I'm already using. So that sounds fine to me. Although I need to go sell my gray level stuff before I run out of like pocket space. That's fine, those are fine. That's the other thing, is like I gotta make sure I find good stuff to use. But like, again, to maximize my profit here, I would have to go grind a whole bunch of levels. What's the one I'm wearing right now? Stamina bonus. This one can be leveled up. Okay. Let's go level up our new pants. Which is a weird sentence to hear.
Take a look through here.
Upgrade.
Nicely.
Upgrade. There.
Till next time.
On the next exciting episode of Drit Sword and Friends. Alright, so we're gonna go kick a dragon's ass. Oh, there's one thing I want to look at real quick.
Crystal cultists had come.
Okay, so there is a full 3 stack there.
White dragons are simple creatures, but not without cunning. And Icewind was more cunning than most. The dragon was baiting us to fight her on her terms. Not ideal. But if we didn't face her, she would continue to terrorize the Dale. And so we entered the ruined temple of Othea to face the fury of Icewind.
I think it's like nobody's played this game online and no one's done a walkthrough. I'm totally going to post this online. I'm going to start putting what acts we've defeated on my titles.
I take this for myself.
For
I can't buy. Why?
Oh, cool. You can get a lot further that way just by teleporting. But that way, if people need to look up how to beat a level, they can just look it up. Put in chapters and shit. Just need to take time to do it online while I'm on the week. Put in chapter things. So, like, at this point, we do this section. I need to go through and do that on all of my games that have, like, dungeons and shit. Okay. No back door.
Icewind slaughters innocents in my name. This ends with her destruction, or mine.
Well, there's a giant elevator in the middle of the room. Someone just do everything but that first. Nope, there's not much down here. Okay, bitch, let's go. Come on, bitch, I need a new purse. New belts, boots. Come on. The objective marker keeps moving as the elevator goes up, I'm concerned. Probably will be some people stuck with trying to find secrets or puzzles. I haven't found every secret, though. Oh, there she is.
It's been centuries since we've had our way with the Dale, hasn't it? But you're still as captivating as ever. Shh! I'll make those vermin bow at your feet. You'll want for nothing. And neither will I, once I have your murderers in my jaws.
I mean, technically he's right there.
Icing Death always hated Drow. And so do I.
Okay, let's go, bitch. Oh shit.
Another killer frozen for eternity.
Being revived. By
My
whom?
mate and I will finally have our vengeance.
Oh. Second wind.
I have to avoid her freezing breath.
There's nowhere to hide from it. I'm behind a pillar and still taking damage.
Keep clear of her blast zone.
Grits, I'm trying to be clear of her blast zone. You're the one that just keeps getting hit no matter how many pillars I'm standing behind. Her melee does crazy damage. A little angry. Yeah. You'd be a little angry too if you murdered your wife. Oh, come on.
I will fall without aid.
That makes even less sense. The crossbows are blurred out. Come here, you overgrown fucking purse.
Only a ballista shot will bring her down.
Alright. This is as I thought it would be. Oh, come on. I have to... It's just not any ballista. It's just that specific motherfucker. Okay. I've got one healing potion left. Oh, come on. Goblins!
After you're frozen, you won't stink quite so bad.
Go off the cliff, you fuck! See? See? It won't let me throw him off the cliff. You see how it kept coming back up? Pull the lever, Kronk!
Time to clear out.
I pulled the lever! Bitch, get back here! I'm not done with you!
Murderous Drow.
Come, Guinevere!
Where are
ballista should knock her from the air.
My murderous friends? I don't have any friends. Nobody plays this game but me. It's fine. I'll live. Oh, I kind of feel bad for that little bastard. I just pinned him against the wall and fucking wrecked him.
And get your murderous friend.
Pull the lever, Chrome!
She'll be coming now.
Come here, bitch. I need to stay away from that tail. Did you see that tail? Ow. Come on, bitch.
I see you is so angry.
Shit, I just used all of my heavy spells that require me to hurt her to get health and shit. Wasted them when she went airborne. You see that poor little guy trying to get up with just like 1 health? I appreciate his moxie, but wasn't very good moxie. She has the most awkward run. God damn it. Sorry, I'm like really super focused. That's why I'm not talking. Like really super focused. Second wind didn't help when I died. Ah, shit. That goblin's just like, oh god, I'm dead. Andres is just like, gotcha, bitch. At least that's what that image makes me think of. See. Oh, this is gonna be harder than I thought. Let's see who's here. Turn to me. Third viewer, please feel free to say hi in the chat if you'd like, unless you're just lurking. Yes, it is a very tough fight.
My mate and I will finally have our vengeance.
I'm trying to pause it because my dog is in the room, And if she doesn't get her attention, she'll just start kicking things. Because she's a sweetie pie. Aren't you just a sweetie pie? Okay. I need to drink more than one potion.
The drow falls like I always knew he would.
She's talking mad shit for an overgrown purse.
Only a ballista shot will bring her down.
Okay, let's do some more ultimate charge here.
And get your murderous friend later.
There you go. Get wrecked. Kaboom.
She'll be coming now.
If this doesn't work, I'll try another time. I'll go get a potion of elemental resistance and just upgrade the shit out of it. Kinda feel bad for those goblins. Fuck me, okay.
Drow assassin!
No, Drow Assassin's a different class than Red.
I will fall without aid. A ballista should knock her from the air.
You ain't wrong. Ballista should. Ballista could. I just realized that you, Super Kmart, you said very touch fight. It seems it's very tough. And yes, it's a very touchy fight. I have to stab her with my sword, touch her with my sword. Often. And DG. I do appreciate the music. Probably dramatic. Oh, my spelling is usually awful, but English is a very hard language. Is English not your first language? Are you a non-native speaker and I'm making fun of you? And I'm like, not trying to make fun of you, mind you, but am I just being an asshole?
Come, Guinevere!
You face me alone? Such arrogance.
Yes, English is stupid hard and I speak it. All right. I speak a little Spanish, but I'm taking lessons in Cantonese and Russian. So what is your native tongue then? Because now I'm curious, because there's an impressive amount of variety there. That would imply European because English and Cantonese, I mean English and Russian, there's Russia's like considered Eastern Europe.
I have to avoid her freezing breath.
Yeah, Dritz, I know, shut up. I need to get close. The wee fucks are the problem. Get up, Dritz! Activate the last ballista. That motherfucker just tried to throw a snowball at me. You see that?
Murderous growl. Icing deck is so anxious to meet you.
Whenever strike!
Such arrogance.
I got the bitch! I got her. Boom. Is that an ice sculpture she made or her mate's dead body? Because impressive work there.
And that is how it ended. We had bled for the Dale. struck fear into the hearts of those who sought Kryn Shinabon, and broken its dark alliance. There were none left brave enough to answer the call, knowing who they would have to face to claim it.
Oh, so that was the last
We,
episode.
4 companions. I look back on those days and remember how the bonds of friendship were forged through battle. The strength of our companionship had silenced the Shard and shown us that together we could overcome anything.
Boom. That's right. Get wrecked. The Fury of Icewind, a Tomb of Ice. Icewind, Queen of Storms, defeated. Oh, the shiny stuff I got. Damage dealt 1,340. How much XP do I get for this crap?
I do it all for the Dale and my friends.
Like, top companion, you did all the work. Because I'm the only one there is to do the work. Makes me sad. Alright. Attacking monster from behind will count as an automatic critical hit. Yeah, that goblin's about to get wrecked. It's gonna hurt. He gonna get crunchy ties, Captain. Bum, ba, da, dun, 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 dun. Should be playing as he's flying over slowly. I don't know why it has to load twice. Gwyneth already got to the end of her loading bar. And now she's doing it again. Okay, super blurry for some reason. Like nothing finished loading in.
Slow day today. That's all right.
All right. God, this game is so laggy just between normal things. Oops. Like, it takes about 10 seconds to load the equipment menu. Oops. Okay, let's go back through. We're going to clear out all of our news. Now we're going to go look around. We're going to get the lore and stuff, you know. Fun fact, Dritz was actually supposed to show up in the D&D movie. Never got a chance to. Ooh, look at how big the trophy is. Yeah, that wouldn't stand, I don't think. Means we've only got one more asshole left. And our wall of death and murder. Icewind, Queen of Storms.
Hey, who stole my...
Icewind came to avenge the death of her mate, icing death at her hand. Who knew that the strength of love could pierce the frigid hearts of white dragons? But was it love, or she just pissed off someone else did the job? Who knows? I don't. Alright, so next episode we'll be finishing the game by dealing with the Crystal Wraiths. They will be the last we deal with.
No wonder we just left the people behind. We slow him way down.
Alright, so we're gonna look at some of the lore here. The journal, as it is called. Wait, do I have any? Can't get that yet. Nope, can't do that either. Son of a bitch. So it takes about 5 to 10 seconds to load up the journal. Icewind, the ancient white dragon. No. Icewind herself, namesake of Icewind Dale, is a legend, a myth formed of ice. Those who first came north and called this place home were terrorized by gargantuan beasts whose breath they equated to the north wind. The smallest but most feral of their kind, white dragons like Icewind, prefer to attack first without stopping to ask questions, freezing their enemies instantly with their deadly exhalations. She awakened from a long slumber and returned to the Dale, perhaps drawn by the call of the Shard. But the untimely death of her mate, no, better known to some as icing death at the hands of the Dale's heroes, drove Icewind to the point of single-minded retaliation. She wanted the Shard, a tantalizing addition for her horde, but not before she exacted her revenge and reminded the Dale of who truly ruled these stony lands. Fortunately, her rampage was put to an end before she could freeze the Dale and claim the Shard for herself. Oh, this is a new one. Yoran, King of the Tiger. The legend of Yoran, King of the Tiger tribe, who slaughtered the great beast with his bare hands and saved his tribe. Fennec, King of the Elk. Fennec, King of the Elk. I can quit reading that twice. The legend of King Fennec of the tribe of the Elk, who burned his enemies while they slept in their tents, saving his own tribe, but who died with dishonor. Wolfgar, Dragon Slayer. Wolfgar, son of Bronard, the Dragon Slayer, defeats Hellstag, the King of the Elk, and the United Tribes to become king himself. Wolfgar leads his power to the defense of 10 Town and a victory over Akar Kessel. I just like Wolfgar. Strength of the Bear, a Reghed warrior proves his strength. Hengorat, the Meat Hall. The kings of every tribe meet to plan their invasion of 10 towns. King Boreg of the tribe of the Wolf and King Hellstag of the tribe of the Elk agreed to terms and drink mead to celebrate the conquest. Wolfgar, King of the Elk. The legend of Wolfgar, King of the Elk, United Tribes, who delivers people from the frozen tundra to settle in Cain Korig. Nagan, Queen of the Bear. The Queen of the Bear tribe, Nagan, battled and defeated Yorgrun. A frost giant Jarl and his giant people ran from her in fear of her strength. Courage of the Tiger, a Reghed warrior proves her courage. Sorry, I'm yawning and trying to talk. It's not working. Okay, so relief. Kelvin defense. Kelvin traps of bronze. Kelvin the Great devised traps baited with treasure to lure greedy dragons to their doom. Kelvin defeats Arabrax. Kelvin defeats the Great Red Arabrax, the Merciless. Oops. Wrong button. I think one problem with how long it takes to load shit is how many things are tied to the same buttons. Okay. This is not one I need to read. Life of the Verbeeg. Competition from Hill Giants. After the fall of Astoria, Giant kind and non-Jotun lost their respect for ordning to varying degrees. The Verbeeg continued to seek a place in their society, but became more willing to upset the structure for their own benefit. Verbeeg are adaptable and clever, able to survive and prosper in different environments, but they prefer the same habitat as their hill giant cousins. The hill giants had once been protected, but the Verbeeg saw an opportunity to displace them from their homelands and perhaps replace them in the ordning itself. Verbeeg are by and large more intelligent than hill giants and are almost always more treacherous and deceptive. They moved into hill giant lands, offering alliance subservience, but soon began to dominate and conquer their Jotun cousins. The hill giants fought back where they could, but the Verbeeg began a campaign of turning one hill giant tribe against another, blaming the other tribes for their loss of territory and prominence. Had the situation been ignored by the rest of the Jotunkind, the Verbeeg may have completely conquered the hill giants and taken their place among the Jotun. Okay, so geography of Icewind Dale. The hinterlands. North of Cairn's Cavern spreads the tundra, a land of rolling hills and worn stone outcrop bereft of permanent settlements. In the lee of the cairn, where the glacial winds cannot reach, a gentler climate exists. Hardy trees grow in valleys, shrubs and grasses thrive on hills, and diversity of life increases as one nears the lakes. Many creatures eke out an existence in this harsh land, none bothering Jotunkind. Packs of wolves follow the elk herd migrations. Black bears lumber along streams and hollows, but only in desperation will they penetrate the hinterlands to 10 towns. Strong, ferocious predators like the snowy owlbear and yeti are trouble for stray small folk, but if alert, they can often spot the distant predator and can flee with their lives. Encountering the terror of the tundra, the burrowing Ramirez, which is much worse, as one can burst forth from beneath ice or snow, and gulp down a surprise victim in one bite. Yet always slaying creatures are not predatory, and contrary to popular prejudice, the were-bear Goliath Omintrock, the winter walker, wanders the wilderness and helps those in need. I don't know half of the lore here. I'm going to take a picture of it and read it later. Like, these are using words of characters. I don't know. I'm going to look them up. Kelvin's Cairn. Kelvin's Cairn stands alone, rising high above the rolling expanse of tundra that stretches below the Great Reghed Glacier. The cairn is a monument to past Jotun glory, to that brief moment when Kelvin united our fractious tribes into a single strong kingdom. Yet also it reflects the folly of his quest for godhood, as the cairn is a rough tombstone, not a proud architectural cenotaph. Tomb? I guess that's what that means. Enraged by the insolence of Cairn's quest for godhood, Tempest attacked the frost giant, smashing the floating stronghold Skyfjell to the ground and buried the slain Cairn therein beneath a towering mound of boulders. Tempest must have raged across Icewind Dale, hewing chunks from the land to mark Kelvin's Cairn, because the cairn is composed of different types of rock. Great sea-worn granite boulders, enormous slabs of local wind-pocked bedrock, and huge chunks of ore-veined granite from the spine of the world. In the millennia since, those boulders have compacted and caught blowing soil and organics, creating a mountain riddled with a network of tunnels and dens, ideal shelter for wildlife. Notorious hunters, crag cats, silently prey on the snow hare and mountain goat inhabitants, while the ice spiders prowl the dens for voles and hares. Alright, the rise and fall of Kelvin the Great. Kelvin's Cairn. Kelvin of the Frost Giants had fallen. The alliance he created between the Jotun and our kind, and between the various Frost Giant tribes himself, quickly fell to war. For each wanted a stake in their claim over the ruins of Kelvin's kingdom. That war destroyed what Tempest had not. There was no end to that war. It was the rebirth of the animosity that still exists between many Jotun. But when the Cloud Giants retreated to their skies, my kind to their caverns, their Verbeeg to their hills, and the Frost Giants are thrown waste, that which Kelvin built, which was upon the ancient ruin of what was the old Ostoria, was now itself a ruin. Itself. The tomb of Kelvin. Though Kelvin had been defeated by Tempest and laid buried under a mountain of rock, rumors spread that his spirit endured, that Kelvin start to reclaim what he lost, live again, reclaim the crystal shard, and try again to become a god. Clerics of Tempest then traveled to Kelvin's Cairn, and there constructed a sarcophagus sealed with the symbols of giants and Tempest himself, trapping within it the remains of Kelvin's essence. And there his spirit has remained. There are those who claim to feel the presence of Kelvin in those catacombs. Some have even claimed to have heard the voice of Kelvin, his spirit longing to be set free to resume his work. The fate of the Netherese, construction portals, gates, and levitating platforms. On a trek to Kelvin's cairn, I found a gateway near a deep gorge. These structures were true marvels, enduring so many centuries in northern winter, yet they still gleamed, untarnished. Every engraved line and symbol is as crisp as the day it was made. As I pondered the gateway, I noticed another one far away in the bottom of the gorge, tucked below an outcropping. Could they be a pair intended to span the distance quickly as I take a deep breath? But why? Did the Netherese simply hurry, determined to eschew the experience of travel? To stone giants, the act of traveling is an opportunity to glean understanding from the rock, water, and air as we pass, the bedrocks of our existence. The Netherese artifacts are the antithesis of the Jotun way. It was time to put my superstitions to the test. Studying my mind, I lowered my head and stepped through the gate. My body tingled, and a cloud of sparks filled my sight as my essence was whipped away the distance to what I hoped was a partner gate. Another tingle, the sparks cleared, and I safely stepped from the gorge bottom gate without even breaking my stride. That's cool. Wait, just kidding. Rise of the Clan Battlehammer, nothing there. History of the small folk in Icewind Dale is the next category. Conflict with the Reghed tribes. As 10 towns grew, the settlements became more prosperous. Sorry, I couldn't read that for a minute. And the folk traded for more southern goods and built finer homes for the family. The towns cooperated to a limited degree, but the competition for resources drove them to prioritize the individual needs over their town, and their town's needs over the needs of the community as a whole. While the towns of the people became wealthy, no one worked to ensure the safety and well-being of 10 towns as a whole. The Reghed Barbarians had left the fledgling settlements alone, but when they saw the wealth of luxuries that the townsfolk were amassing, they also saw the settlements had no organized defense. They raided 10 towns at leisure and met with little resistance. Some of the towns formed councils and militia units in response to this, and a few, with the aids of the dwarves of Dwarven Valley, built defensive walls. Gradually, the negotiations over fishing rights and territories included mutual defense agreements, and 10 towns became more of a community than a group of competing villages. Alliance with the dwarves. One, the settlers who founded 10 towns first arrived in Icewind Dale. The clans of the dwarves of Clan Battlehammer were themselves most recently arrived. Initially, the two people kept mostly to themselves and respected each other's territories. The dwarves. Oh god. The dwarves had a strong fighting force and good defenses, but little in the way of luxuries, and they struggled to produce enough food for their people. The settlers had trade connections to south and boats to fish the lakes of Icewind Dale. It was only natural these two groups would turn to each other for their mutual benefit. And yet, both people stubbornly clung to their independence. Events drove them together whether they willed it or not. The long winters forced dwarves to trade in order to survive, and escalating goblin and orc attacks led the townsfolk to hire dwarves to improve the defenses of the towns. When Healthstag led the full might of the Reghed Barbarian horde into Icewind Dale, the alliance between the townsfolk and dwarves were strong enough they crushed the raiders and won a decisive victory. Let's see, anything else here? Astoria, the kingdom of the Jotun. Kelvin was the first of the Great was a Frostgiant king born in the final days of the Jotun Dark Age and set to bring the rebirth of the giant civilization. Kelvin listened to the sagas of ancient Astoria and the 1,000 Years' War and lamented how far his people had fallen and how much they'd lost. He began to build a new Astoria and started in his homeland where some of the ruins and relics of old Astoria could still be seen. Kelvin was bound by the ordning, as all giants are, but he saw it as a hindrance to his efforts instead of a structure upon which to rebuild. He united many divisive giant tribes, even the Verbeeg, who are now the ordning. He married a cloud giant, Baramasa, and made the flying city of Skelfell his capital of his new empire. Many resisted his rules, especially the storm giants who saw him as an upstart, but they could not slow his rise to power. When he finally reached beyond his grasp, it was Tempest himself that defeated Kelvin. Since Kelvin's fall, the Frost Giants become a primitive culture focused only on battle and contests of strength. Let's see what else we got. Okay, we already read all those. The tomes. Druger, that's not what we need. Okay, so personal accounting of Radix of Rotax. Levestus' purpose. The spies of our Lord Levestus have secured the world for millennia, scoured this world for millennia, looking for Krishnabon. When a rare hidden edict about the shard is discovered, hope burns brightly among Stygians and other plans are plotted. Yet the scheme has never brought Krishnabon to Stygia, and Levestus' goals remain unfulfilled. The fiends responsible for past failures pay for their miscalculations with unending suffering. Even though our prince is imprisoned in impenetrable ice, Levestus enforces his will, fills his soul quotas, and punishes his disappointment. We know that Krishnabon must be close. It must be here in Icewind Dale. When we finally extract Krishnabon from its anarchy, our prince will harness the artifact's power to his own secret ends. It is not of my rank to know his plans, but knowing any terms would better my chances of working toward his anticipated goals. My pryings have failed to leak any intention, only more conjecture. Some think he will focus his power to claim victory in the Blood War, or he will seek conquest of deeper, high-ranking levels of hell. If I follow my instincts and follow Crystal Shard, following Crystal Shard, I can't read today, I'm sorry. My ultimate reward will be Levestus' favor and the glories that it brings. Relics of the Netherese. Thousands of years ago, a Stygian named Azendrus, so that's where we're going, orchestrated a brilliant set of contracts, manipulating a people with such finely crafted clauses that orchestrated a brilliant set of contracts, manipulating a people with such ferocity with the finely crafted clauses that she pulled a vast expanse of Icewind Dale, including a city of damned wizards in Stygia, a feat performed by magical machines of the unwilling wizard's own fabrication. This became known as the Great Transference, and it was an exquisite, inspiring triumph in execution and soul collecting. Even with such maneuvering, she failed to find Krishnabon, and her rewards was to be paralyzed and dropped into the larva feeding pits. For eternity, I've visited that stolen city to see its technological wonders. So when my goats reported finding strange doorways and pathway forms, I recognized the devices and planned several ambushes utilizing this new advantage. A new raider antagonized. A few raiders antagonized Yennoghu's fangs in pursuit, taunting the fangs to chase them through a portal. At the exit portal, I waited with more raiders and Stygian knights. I would easily crush the disoriented mutts. Oops. These ambushes were beautiful successes with an almost perfect gain-loss death ratio. If more magical portals and lifts exist in the Dwarven tunnels, our technical advantage will ensure further growth in our projected returns. Alright, so this is the last Reghed Barbarians? Tara Jaharba? I don't know. Betrayal of our new Netherese. My avenues to infinite information continue to contract, so I was thankful when Malmaril, a friend and my former manager of portal development, sought me out as a confidant. She still wasn't privy to the plans driving Roland Rollerad's surge in production, but she did have some other secrets burdening her. The creation of the Mythiar was being attempted, or is it Mythilar? I don't know. I defaulted to Spanish pronunciations. Was being attempted, which shocked me as I was led to believe that our mages could no longer access powerful enough spells to do so. A Mythalar produces vast amounts of energy, enough to make a city fly, enough to power excessive amounts of gates and boundary beacons for some unknown objective. Weeks later, Rollard gave Marmaril new orders. Her team of scryers were to attempt the detection of the very rare gemstone that Azindra sought. Malmaril called the stone Krishnabon, something neither of us had knowledge of. Our deep research discovered terrifying details. Krishnabon was no mere gemstone, but a powerful sentient artifact. It was ambitious, ancient, and evil. If Azendra's end goal suddenly, suddenly every decision she made since he walked in Netherall for the first time, made sense and illuminated a well-structured path of deception. Sorry guys, there's a lot to read. The flourishing of New Netherell. With access to the energy of the we restored, my people were revitalized and eager to flex their arcane skills after months of mundane survival training. Buildings, mines, and fabrication laboratories grew from the tundra at an unheard of pace. My role diminished as construction surged, and my relegation was unofficially formalized when Zendrius anointed lead artificial Rollerand as Magistrate of New Netherell. Rollerad made aggressive actions with his new position. To stem apparent shortfalls in mineral extraction, he initiated raids on dwarven mining outposts to the west. These successfully influenced New Netherell with both resources and captive workers to increase production. I would have taken diplomatic routes to this end, but my approach was the way of old Netherell. Once housing construction quotas were reached, I noticed a pronounced shift in construction. The housing remained basic without comforts common to the enclaves, and all energies were directed to production of gateways and boundary beacons. To my calculation, this rate would lead to a vast overproduction, but I was out of the loop and did not memorize reasons. Questions of our installations and of our patron. Aside from the daily superficial bookkeeping, my duties in New Netherell had become minimal. To retain a presence in the public consciousness, I would often purposely stride through town wearing a preoccupied expression to mask my aimlessness. I would stop to examine the many new constructions of portals, portal pendulums, and podiums and less identifiable machinery. This was partly for show, but allowed me to investigate whether our standard schematics were being altered, and unsurprisingly they were. The changes were slight but significant, as the pattern geometry indicated increased energy consumption and planar travel instead of local. Only highly trained mages could create or decipher the pattern geometry. Weeks ago, Rollerad interrupted one of my walks to gloat about his upcoming fabrications, and I openly questioned his reasoning behind the successive production of boundary beacons. The energy-intensive beacons were designed for marking boundaries of mines for slow bulk stone removal, and since only 16 beacons had ever been successfully connected, why did he need thousands? His face darkened at my question, and the only reply was a dismissive hand wipe, ending our interaction. What was Azindra attempting with her unconventional application for technology? Why am I the only person growing suspicious? Alright. That was it for the lore. Let's see, make sure there's nothing else running around that you need to get into. I'm not level 15 yet. No feat points. So yeah, that was it. We are out of stuff today. So you know what? I think now is a really good time to call it a night. Because it's been about 4-hour stream. A little bit over 4-hour stream. So I think it's time to call it a night. Oh, sorry. The game started talking and I got confused for a minute. I thought like somebody joined my server. So I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, especially through that last bit. Yeah, lots of lore. The last bit with all the lore reading. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. We did 2 acts of this game, so like next weekend will be the last one. I'm thinking, depending on how I'm feeling after it, since it'll probably only take about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. After that, I might just call it a stream, or I might swap over to Apex for like, something different. Maybe we'll show up and want to buy my attention. But, who knows? So guys, if you liked the show, please hit that follow button above my head so you know when I go live in the future. Or if you're on YouTube, hit subscribe and hit the bell icon so you know when more videos post. If you really like the show and you're on Twitch, please hit that subscribe button. It makes a big impact to me. I get a few bucks. And if I get enough subs after a while, I get the money for that. That'd be nice. It makes a big impact to my channel. And if you don't quite have the money, but you still want to chip in, if you have Amazon Prime, sign your Twitch, your Amazon Prime, get Amazon Gaming. Gives you full games, in-game skins, in-game weapons, in-game currency, all kinds of fun stuff. It also gives you a free non-recurring sub that you can use to sub to anyone's channel every 30 days. Sub to my channel, someone else's channel, make a small streamer's day. Makes a much bigger impact to us little guys. Those big guys already have dozens or hundreds anyways. If you guys like me, come by tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We will be doing part 4, I think. 4 of our run through Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. I'm going to be doing it in the retro section of Twitch instead of Eternal Darkness' section because nobody really comes by there. So hopefully retro will have a little bit better traffic at least. And I'm going to play this game I'm going to start playing modern games and just chatting if we don't get a whole lot of movement, especially less popular games like this game. That way, at least I have something else I can do in the meantime. Hopefully more traffic. Gotta get more traffic through the game. They watch my ads when they come in, and that gets me a little bit of money, and, that kind of thing. And get more traffic, so more people can find me, so this channel can grow more and faster. But yeah, tomorrow, retro days with our Eternal Sunshine. Not Eternal Sunshine. That's almost why I named it Eternal Sunshine Sanity Gone Bye-Bye. But, join us for that. Stick around. I'm going to do a raid on one of the people I follow. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And don't forget to go and find your own glorious adventures.